Welcome back to Nancy Do November. Whatever happened to have. It's been a long work week. My mouth isn't working with my brain. Anyway, we're gonna try to get through only 2 games today. I don't know why I said trying. We are gonna get through 2 games today. We're gonna do White Wolf of Icicle Creek, Legend of the Crystal Skull, and we're gonna have a good time, and we're not going to get stuck a whole bunch of times. I promise. I don't think there's anything else to be said, so let's go. What are we doing today? We're going to a lodge to figure out why there's been so many accidents, because of a wolf, that's what they think. Senior. Okay, actually starting.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance
I'll turn it
of
up a little
figuring out
in a
who it
second.
is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Right.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot.
Yeah.
Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We know what we're
We're
doing.
here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough. You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
Oh my gosh, an explosion? Fire? Well, at least it's winter. No forest fires. Even though I'm pretty sure forest fires can still happen in winter.
Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
Good. At least no one's hurt.
Guess it was a good thing they quit after all.
Mm-hmm.
Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook.
Thank you for the exposition.
Do you have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He
Bomb.
said he'd know more after the lab was done
Probably.
running tests on the debris he'd collected.
Mhm.
He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Wow.
Does it? Nancy, you have to find out who or what is
I don't know how
behind
far the
this,
highway is,
and you
so I
have to
guess.
do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm gonna admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess
Okay, but to be fair, I doubt that what's going on at this lodge, at this resort, is happening all at the other ones. So,
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
yeah.
You wanna be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
What?
I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me
Tino?
coming.
Tino Balducci.
Oh no.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you
Alright.
need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Thank you, Ollie. Oh, hi, Willow. Alright. That's not what I wanted. It still looks really quiet. Alright, I think I'll be fine. Anyway, let's get going.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Yeah.
And this must be a list of which guest is in skating pond. Report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
Perfect. Alright. Let's get started. Now we know where stuff is. My darling Elsa. Love forever, Elle.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dearest Elsa, totally and completely yours, Elle. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to look at that again. Whoops. Alright. What's this? Chantal and formulas of resignation. Elsa. Okay, cool. Phone. I don't care. Alright, let's go do our maid stuff. And also do some snooping. Call of the Wild by Jack London. Snowshoes. And, stuff. Alright. We got over here. Winter sports. They might be doing the next games here, but they don't know. Nothing's been said. At least I think that's what was going on there. Make that bed. What do we got here? We got engineering books, geology books, machinery. Some stuff that I don't really care about. Got here. We got something about Yanni with stuff underlined. Interesting. Someone is interested in Yanni. Cool.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Alright. There you go. Anything else? No, I think we can start meeting people. Oh.
Trapper Dan's Needle. Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
I did write that down.
Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. I wonder what happened to it.
Interesting. Alright, what we got over here? We got something about food poisoning. Hello.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about.
Yeah.
I'm Bill
that's
Kessler.
me.
This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
Very nice.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here?
Yeah.
Bad luck, that's all. No, the only thing that bothers me about this place is the wolf. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude.
Dude.
Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Yeah, I got time. Might as well do it right now. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, and this game, I don't have like a walkthrough in my mind for it, so I don't really know what leads to what exactly, so we're just gonna kind of play
Guess
it
I
by
better get
ear.
this pond shoveled off.
Alrighty. In the corner. These are all good. Which means these are all good too. Okay. These are good. 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 Oh. Whoops. I misread that color. That means I should probably slow down a little bit. Okay, there we go. So we still have a few more things. Okay, so this is a 3, and those are the only 3 there. Okay, this is a 2, which is 1, 2. Okay, which means this one has to be here, so it can be that 1, right? No, or it could be here. Okay. What else? This needs 1. And then this needs 1. Okay, I do remember this one, right? Yeah. I think this is fine. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. So then this would be fine. This would be fine. This would be fine. Okay. This is a 2, which means it's gotta be here and here. And then that should be good for around it. Right, because yeah, that, well, this is a 2. 1 and 2, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we still have another column. Yeah, this entire thing's good here. Okay. That's good. And that's good. Okay, okay. So now this is another 3, so this is just gonna go like this again. Okay, yeah. And this is a 1, which is gonna be that one. So then this is fine. There's a 2, 1, 2, which means that this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that all this is fine. This is 3. 1, 2, 3, which is this is fine. Oh, never mind, we have this one here. Which means that. Okay, this is 2, which means it could be here, here, or here. This is a 3. 1, 2, but it could be here, or here. Okay. Right, am I reading that right? 1, 2, yeah, I'm reading that right, okay. Let's go here again. Because that's another 3, and there's only 3 spots it could go. Okay. Next I could go here or here. Kind of stuck on. Oh wait, hold on. This right here. It has 1, but this is the only spot available, so it has to be there. Okay. But these 2 still means it has to be somewhere. That one could be anywhere. That one could be anywhere. That one could be anywhere. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a 3. No. 1, 2. And then we have the options here and here. I think it's here and here. We're gonna test it. Yeah. And then 1, 2, and those. Okay. So that's good. 2, 1, 2. So then this should be fine. Okay, this is a 3. Which means 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. And then this is a 2, 1, 2. So that's good. This is a 4, 1, 2, 3, and then there's another one here somewhere. Okay. Wait, hold on. So this is a 2, and you already have the 2 there, which means this one's fine. However, this is a 1, and it doesn't have anything near it, so it's here. So then this is a 2, but it's already got its 2, which means this one's fine. This is a 3, we don't really know about that yet. This is a 1, and it needs something. Right? Yes. I feel like something's wrong. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is 1, 2. Clear. 2, 3. This is a 3, 1, 2.
That ought to do it.
Yay!
Wait a second.
We did it.
Those look like wolf tracks.
With only one mistake
Maybe I
because
should
I was a
find
little
out
too
where they
trigger
go.
happy. Following the wolf tracks. And then I just gotta be back there by noon. I think we'll have enough time to do stuff. Hi, baby. I know, you want attention. I know.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out.
Try pulling it.
This thing must open up somehow.
Pull it. Let's follow these wolf tracks. Let's see. Where are we going? Hi, baby. What's up, Ian? No, I'm trying to... Chicken Ridge. Well, it does kind of look like a chicken. Nice. That did not...
Sounded like an explosion.
Yeah, that didn't sound good. A howl?
What's that noise?
Run!
No.
Never mind, we're stuck in an avalanche. This is how Nancy dies. An avalanche in Canada.
I've gotta dig myself out before I run out of air.
Yeah. Because sadly, snow doesn't give you air.
I can barely breathe. Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here! Right under you! Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe!
Please help. We're stuck in the cold snow.
Good.
Oh, okay, we're fine. Hello? Thank you. Oh, hello.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again.
Yay.
Now if I can just pull myself out.
Alright, let's not go back there again. Let's not go there again. That was... Hello? Huh.
A fossil. Cool.
Oh. Neat. Oh. Ski tracks? Huh. Weird. Ah, we're back at the needle. Okay, cool. Probably get back to the lodge from this way. I mean, I wouldn't know. It's all white. It's just snow. Yay, lodge. Alright. A few things to do because of that.
Ah, much better. It was really cold.
First of all, we're going to report that to Avalanche Patrol. Which is in here somewhere. There it is. I forgot. I can use my number pad for this, which means I can type faster. I can dial faster.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Yes.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's
Yeah.
also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Okay.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow.
Nancy likes to question things where I'm just like, yeah, okay.
Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's go tell that to Ollie since we have time. Hi.
Need something?
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land. Or the lay of the lodge in this case.
Yeah.
Well, this is my workshop. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems.
Like what?
A wolf trap.
Oh.
One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck. And something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
What do you mean?
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed.
And you
I
missed again?
And again.
And again?
I just sat
Oh
there
my gosh.
staring until
You shot
finally it
and you
just
missed.
stood up,
You fired
walked
and you
over the
missed.
brush just as calm
He missed
as
both
could be,
times.
and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something
Your
else to job on.
jewelry.
You met my little girl yet?
Not yet.
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Aw.
Spends most of her time outside.
She's nice.
She built
For the
herself
most
a little
part.
snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
There you go.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep, dang. I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold.
Oh, that's
Make
nice.
sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good. Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy.
Got it.
Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way.
Of course it
You
is.
think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Bill about fishing.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
No, but I've
I
always
technically
wanted
have,
to try
yeah.
it.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some
Used to go ice
competition,
fishing when I was a
so I
kid.
want you to go out there and try
I
to
don't
catch
care
a
for
bigger
it.
fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike.
First of all,
Now,
it's
a bit of a
cold.
hike
Second of
out
all, I
to
don't
the
like
lake,
fishing.
but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside.
But I
So
will
what
do
do you
video
say,
game
kiddo?
ice fishing
You
for
game?
you, Bill.
Anything to make
I
your
like
guests
you, Bill.
Atta
Bill's my
girl.
favorite.
I better
Yeah.
get going.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that after lunch. I'm just gonna skip so I can just get lunch out of the way. So then I don't have to worry about it. And then I can just do other stuff until 6 when I have to do dinner. I'll wait for it to be 12.
Not time for kitchen duty
Oh my
yet.
gosh, Nancy, it's 12:01. It is time. Alright, I remember how to do this. Ba. 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 I think I saw 2 cheese, 1 lettuce. Okay, then 2, 1. And then mustard and ketchup.
Order up.
Okay, this is just a quesadilla, and this is just a quesadilla.
Order up. Order up.
Okay, I need 1, 2, 2. And then it's just 1 ketchup. Pew, 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 pew.
Order up.
Okay. This is just a quesadilla, and then this is also a quesadilla.
Order up.
Okay, and then I need 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then 2, 1, 1. 1, 1. Okay, and we're done with that. And now let's go ice fishing. Alright, it's gonna be kind of cold, but let's go and do it. Hello,
Nancy Drew?
my name is Nancy Drew.
Unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the snow.
12:12. Look at that time.
Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter,
Yeah.
Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Hello, child. I will decimate the child.
Ow!
Yeah, I missed that one.
You win. Go before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
Alright. We're gonna quickly look at the bunkhouse.
The face from a clock, it's all melted.
Huh.
Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Perhaps. Alright, and now we're gonna go to Icicle Lake. It's a bit of a journey out there. I think it's like an hour. Almost
I'm
an
starting
hour
to get
walk.
really cold.
It's very cold.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Alright, well, now we gotta go get a line. Because we're not getting out of ice fishing that easily.
It is really, really cold out here.
I know. At least Freddy only does the snowball when you try to leave. Just because you're a little bit warmer. Oh yeah, we gotta do this too. But seat's heated, so we'll be fine. So I don't gotta worry about that. But I do need to do this before I forget. So let's go check out Skookum Ridge, which is a fun word. Alright. Yeah. I love driving in maze. I haven't gone snowmobiling since I was a kid. Wait. You're pointing me more to the right when it was literally right there.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Alright, cool. Then let's go back. Sometimes I kind of wish there was, so then it actually felt like we had a purpose for driving out here. I mean, the purpose is to get you used to the snowmobile, because that's important, but, like, still, there should have been something to report. I hit the snowman. Ah, they make such cute sounds, though. Ow. Those sounds always scare me because they're so sudden and jarring. Thought I was gonna hit that. Are you there yet? Damn. I feel like this is taking longer than it did the trip there. There we go. Alright. Easy. Crossing off stuff really quickly. Yeah, talk. No, we need to call Avalanche Patrol. And then we need to talk to
I
Ollie.
feel warmer already.
Hello?
Somebody left me a note.
Nancy. Did I play snowball fights with you? Okay. She's gonna tell us information. What was it, 403? I think I remember the number. I just called it. I think this is the last time we call it, too.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Actually, I'm calling on behalf of Ollie Randall.
Mhm.
He wanted me to tell you that there hasn't been any avalanche activity out at Skookum Ridge.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from him. Thanks for the report.
No
You're
problem.
welcome. Alright. Now let's go talk to Ollie about the line because the fish shack got trashed. I wonder if I can get away without talking to Yanni. We're gonna try that.
Check out Skookum
We're gonna
Ridge.
see if I can get away
Yep,
without talking.
no
Well, actually, no.
avalanche. There's
I
your
will have to talk
snowmobile
to
key.
him.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Because I think Chantal makes us...
Sure did.
What else do you want?
Yeah.
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably
Equipment.
some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
You don't by any chance have a hook and line?
See, it's
I could
funny
borrow,
because
do
I
you?
haven't talked to
Say
Lupe,
no
so I
more.
don't know this.
There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
Nope.
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
That's all the questions I had.
If you need anything, just holler.
Like, I do appreciate what they're trying to do in this game because, like, they did just replace, like, the whole format. But, like, even in the final scene when you did things out of order, or, like, however it is, it's still... Like, it was still, like, a cohesive as, like, a story. But, like, this one, it just feels like things get so messed up that it doesn't really... Like, the stuff with Lupe. Because you can, like, barely talk to her, like, hardly even meet her, so you don't even know about half of her stuff before she leaves because everything's kind of out of order.
Just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold.
Okay.
And you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
And I feel like if they just put like a little bit more time and effort into like the plotting of the game and stuff, it could have made it better.
I'm starting to get really cold.
And maybe change the Fox and Geese, just because I know people don't like Fox and Geese and that it can be really annoying. I like it for the most part, but sometimes like one mistake can really just mess up everything, and then it feels bad. But like it depends. Log.
Rats, too small.
Damn. I was really hoping that I'd get it like right away.
Rats, too small.
Yeah, I think I need to go lower. It's just I don't trust half of these fish. I mean, those aren't sturgeons, so we're fine. They won't break my line.
Close, but no cigar.
Nope. That log was gonna destroy my line. I'm gonna miss that one. That's okay.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Why? Everyone down. Yeah, those guys won't eat my line.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Why? That's the sturgeon. They'll eat through my line. Alright. I'm not gonna make that one. Aw, damn it, I missed it. I thought I was there. Hello. That went fast. I don't want you. Anybody? Oh, there's one.
Rats, too small.
Come on. Like, I'm succeeding in getting the correct fish. They're just not big enough, which, like, never happens to me.
Close, but no cigar.
Why? I wonder if I have to do something before this. And it's not gonna let me. We'll give it a few more times. And if not, then I think I'm gonna have to do something else. And that it's soft blocking me from doing it. Why? Who threw a cowboy hat into the lake? I mean, they probably lost it, but like, still.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Yeah. I think I have to do something else. I might have to meet Lupe.
It is really, really cold out here.
I was just hoping to get this done today before dinner time, because I didn't want to have to deal with doing it tomorrow.
Ah, much better. It was really
I
cold.
don't even know if she's gonna be here, so that's the thing. Are you here, Lupe? No. Okay, no one's here. And I think that's literally all I have. I don't want to skip forward, though. Okay, you know what? We are gonna skip forward. And have to meet Yanni. I don't know.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
Nancy, stop that. You know it's time. Alright. Just need a salmon. And then 2 salmon.
Order up.
Okay, 1 3 1 2. 1 3 1 2. And then it's 2 2 2.
Order up.
Alright, and then I need 1 3 1 3. And then it was 2 2 4 2. Okay.
Order up.
2 salmon, 2 salmon, 2 salmon. Hello? Thanks, I guess, for sending my game away. That's so mean. My computer hates me sometimes. Okay. 1 2 1 1 2. 1 2 1 1 2 1 4 2. 1 4 2.
Order up.
2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 2. 2 1 2 1 1 1 2 2.
Order up.
2 3 1 2. Okay, and then 1 2 1 2. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can head back out there. No, it's 2. Okay, fine. We'll go talk to Yanni.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
I forgot we didn't do the introduction with him, so he just knows who we are.
Are you alright?
Which
You
I think is
seem upset.
funny.
You must listen. I was
Yes.
outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying
Not
into
the
the air right
rocks.
in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
Did you see anyone?
I saw no one, not before, not after. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
Yeah.
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right
They
here
can
in the
go
lodge
into
is right now
volcanoes,
under
into
their
active
employ.
lava?
But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier
Damn, what
in the
kind
world.
of governments
I
you
will
got there that they
neutralize
can go
their
into
petty
lava?
threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed.
Right.
I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Thanks for taking
No.
the time to talk to me.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Okay. So, I guess, yeah, we'll just do fishing later? Alright, let's skip to 7. And skip to 7 again. We'll do the cooking first, and then we'll do our maid duties, and then we're gonna
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
see if we can talk to Lupe, and then if not, we'll just try to go fishing again until she pops up. 3 French toast, 3 bacon. I don't want to make any more toast until these are done. I don't trust myself. Is that all you wanted? That's all
Order
you
up.
wanted. Shoot, you wanted 3, right? Yes. Okay, and then 3, 2, 2, 3. And then you want one of those. 2 of those.
Order up.
Okay. We need a bacon and a spinach. And then 3, 2, 2. Okay, and you want 1 with 2.
Order up.
Okay, any second now. Thank you. Alright, 2, 2, blank 1, 2. Right, go off. And then
Order up.
okay, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, pretty sure I did that right. And then you want 3 and 3. Alright, now we're just waiting on that. Alright. And done. Okay, Lupe isn't there. We do have to do maid. Yeah. I'm getting distracted. Cool. Okay, they all want everything. La 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 la. I forgot that that's hidden by my mic, so I have to be a little. I have to glance around. Okay, is she here now? No. Are they here? No. No one's here. Okay. It's still quite cold, but that's okay. Let's try again.
How you have proven yourself in battle.
Oop, we both got hit. No, I'll keep my head down, thank you very much. Okay, try again? But I feel like it's a soft block. I feel like they're like, hey, you have to do this one thing to be able to get here.
I'm
And
starting to
just like,
get
why would you do
really
this
cold.
to me? Okay. Maybe I have to call somebody. I don't know. I'm trying, honestly. But I feel like it's a block. Oh, that's gonna...
I snagged a log.
Yep.
There goes my line.
There goes my line. There's no escaping that.
Uh-oh. The sturgeon ate my line.
Yeah, I was trying to get away from that. I think the can's fine. Yeah. Log. Haven't seen one yet. Where are they? That's gonna break my line.
I broke my line.
I wasn't gonna get up fast enough for that.
Close, but no cigar.
Yeah, I feel like this is a soft block. That means I have to find Lupe, and I don't want to do that. She never wants to show up when I need her.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
I was hoping I was far enough up. Alas, I wasn't. Okay. Any pikes out here?
Doesn't quite measure
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Alright. So now that I've
It is
at least
really
definitely
cold out here.
confirmed that it's not gonna let me get the 2 foot now, I guess we just have to wait for other stuff. Mainly Lupe to show up, because she's the only character that we haven't met, and I think that's
warm again.
it's important that we meet her. It's just she's never here.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Well, I better get back to work.
Drop by anytime.
I don't really want to talk to Lou because he doesn't really have anything either. Okay, we're gonna skip ahead to maybe like 11. You know what? Let's just go noon. Let's just do lunch. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna see if she's here first. She's not. Okay. Cool. No, I haven't met Lupe at all yet. I was trying to just go through stuff, but I think it's blocking me from completing the fishing because I haven't met her yet. She hasn't shown up. I don't remember like what specific times she has to be there. I forgot I need to cook the hamburgers. Cannot wait till we're done cooking. I mean, to be fair, that was like my first day.
Order up.
Okay, so yeah, you can do the whole game without meeting her. And I don't know why I can't do the fishing, because like it keeps not giving me the correct fish. Or like the size. Yeah, I don't know if I just need to call people or whatever.
Why, this looks downright wrong.
You're wrong. It was pickles instead of lettuce. I put in lettuce.
Order up.
Pretty sure it's that one.
Order up.
Yep.
Order up.
And then you don't want one. Okay, one. Okay, so it's just 2 lettuce and then 1 of everything. Put on the onions, please. I know, baby, I know.
Order up.
Okay. 2 cheese, no onion. And she's still not here. Okay, I'm gonna try calling people, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Maybe if I call Chantal or somebody, it'll get past the block.
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
No.
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Let's do
I'd like
this
to hear
one.
more about the accidents that have been happening around here.
The first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did.
Do you know how I can push the claw forward?
Awful it was.
It's really
All
important,
5
please.
people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room?
Do you know how to continue the story? Because I don't.
All over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken.
Okay.
Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah. And then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there. To sort everything out before something else happens.
Did you know that some photos are
I feel
missing
like
from
these
the
are the
display
only
case in
important
the lobby?
ones.
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of. And I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
That's it for
Well,
now.
Don't let me down, okay?
I'm trying my hardest. No.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
Okay, cool. 'Cause I don't remember if you actually have to talk to, like, call the other people. I've never had this problem before, so I'm just curious. Maybe I do have to call her. I think I at least have to call Elsa. I think that one's important. Not bearing down Island Patrol. Do I not have Elsa's number? Huh. 555-2383. Nope. Huh, I wonder why I can't call Elsa. Interesting. Well, you know what? I guess we'll just try again.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for
I think I jinxed myself because I'm like, oh yeah, we're totally gonna do fine. Ah, goodness. Mouse, work with me. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get through this game easy peasy. And now I can't catch a fish.
You win! Incoming!
Thank you.
It is really, really cold out here.
I know, Bean, I know. Mama's home, she'll take you out. Mama's home. Alright, we're gonna try for a little bit, and if nothing happens, then we're just gonna have to see if, I don't know, Lupe or someone's
Doesn't
there.
quite measure up.
Because I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this.
Rats, too small.
Because they're always just too small. So I'm gonna... Nope.
Doesn't quite measure up. That won't do.
I didn't mean to click on that. Hi, baby. Ooh.
Rats, too small.
Oh, damn.
Close, but no cigar.
It's adorable. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Should I call them? I should just call them. We'll call them and then we'll see if Lupe can be talked to.
It is really, really cold out here.
Because maybe it is just something just as simple as like a phone call. I wouldn't know because I don't.
Ah, warm again.
Or what if it's literally just me having to talk to Ollie? Because I don't think I told him about Skookum Ridge.
What you need?
Never mind, I did.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did. No, sir. No, sir.
Interesting.
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
Oh, look at Lupe's here.
Who are you?
I'm Elsa's replacement?
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
I thought I should introduce myself. My name's Nancy Drew.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe. Two things, dear. First, the alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged
There's-
for that one.
there she
Seeing as
is.
I have no idea where it went to.
Misentitled.
Second, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single.
I'll have you know it takes the same amount of time to
Happy
clean your
report
room
that
as
I've
it does
already
theirs.
cleaned your room.
Excellent.
twice. I've cleaned your room twice because you never want to show up when I'm here.
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Trees.
Birds. I'm watching birds.
Winter birds.
That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
Right.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter.
Oh, I'm sure.
In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
Wolf.
No. Not that I'm looking for it. Of course, Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Nope.
Me? I'm just the maid, remember?
Absolutely not.
But I did find a bunch of tracks beyond the pond. You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
No?
Good.
But I mean, the
Don't.
tracks are right there. Anyone
You
can
see,
find them.
I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
Yeah, okay, bye.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Au revoir.
Okay. And now we're going to do the phone calls just because I want to make sure. Carl Jenkins, 312-555. Just to make sure that this is something.
Hello?
Hi,
Hello.
is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts. Missed him.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Yeah.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keen. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't.
I understand the stairs were a little icy.
They were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes. Hey, look, I'm about 4 laser strikes away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Okay, cool. Speed running phone calls. Speed running phone calls.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next
Stop
morning,
talking about
we were
food. You're
all
making me
sick and
hungry.
had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad that night. Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries. All our friends think she's a freak, and all our friends' mothers think I'm a freak for going to Canada for winter break instead of Disney World like
Yeah,
everyone
Disney
else.
World's overrated.
Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game, and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
Goodness. I think that's the last one. Besides Elsa, who's just not in here.
Hello?
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Hello?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very whatsoever.
Wow.
Gas was leaking from so many places while we were there, it's a wonder the place didn't blow sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovakian.
The point is, he told us he smelled gas and thought we should get out, so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if
Ew.
you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By the time he helped us get out of there, he was almost as green as we were.
Awful experience.
Horrible. And it was our honeymoon.
At least the owner had the decency to give us a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate the advice. Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, cool. Now let's try. If I don't get it now, I'm gonna cry.
Now you trespass here. You shall pay for your insolence.
I forgot that I had to do this for a second. Hand was just about to leave the mouse. Wee. How many times can I defeat this child before I catch the fish? Because I think so far I'm at 3. No, I'm at 4. Technically 5. But we'll count it as 4. We're trying. I just want to catch this fish.
It is really, really cold out here.
Are you gonna let me do it now? Because I don't think we need to call Run and Grow Free. I might have to, though. I could have just done that while I was there. I guess we'll... Oh my gosh.
I snagged a log. There goes my line.
We'll give it a try. So many sturgeons are gonna try to eat my line, and I don't like that. Don't eat my line. Oop.
Close, but no cigar.
I am getting sad. What am I missing? Because we did look at the bunkhouse, we did Chicken Ridge, we did Skating Pond. I'm pretty sure we did everything. So I don't know what I'm missing that it's kind of not letting me have the fish. And there's a fish. Can you give me another one? Maybe? Ooh, go.
There we go.
There we
2-foot northern
go.
pike. No more fishing for me.
Finally. Oh. We got the fish to immediately
Oh my gosh,
lose it.
Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Hello? Oh, hi. Ow.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I
How did we
freeze to
lose our
death.
coat? Did it just like fall off or like... Oh, I knew it. I knew as soon as I jumped on that one, it was gonna take it away. Yeah, it's taking away all of my stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Because it took it away right away.
All I want to do is lie down.
Nancy, I had the way, and it took it away from us at the last second. There we go. Now decided to keep it.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Yeah.
I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets. Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
It's really not.
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
Alright.
Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's.
Probably.
I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Let's follow them. We finally got our fish.
Can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
I know. We're getting there.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Okay. So, is Bill here? Can we tell Bill?
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack.
Yeah.
Only there wasn't any fishing shack.
I know.
There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike,
I caught it. Let the record show that I caught it.
With an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion, and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
Well, darn. I enjoyed that so much.
Back to work.
Drop by anytime.
Nah, he wouldn't blow that up. I mean, yeah, his stuff is ruined, but he likes ice fishing, so why would he get rid of that? Okay. I need to talk to Lou.
What's up?
Can I borrow your snowshoes?
Would it be alright if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I don't really have to borrow yours. Any old pair would do.
Just give me, give me shoes.
No.
Oh my gosh.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties?
Cooties.
Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know?
Alright.
Sorry, dude. The answer's no. What can I say?
Well, I'll let you go.
Been real.
Cool. Okay. And now I think we can talk to Chantal about the snowshoes that we can get. And then we have to do the whole Tino thing.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
What's up?
Oh.
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
Am I not allowed? Do I have to look at it again? There, I looked at it. Can I call Elsa now? Or is that just gonna be one of those things that's just... Yeah, I think it's one of those things. I do get that sometimes where, like, I will look at the thing, but it just won't let me call Elsa. For whatever reason. Okay, can I try now? We're gonna try. I'm doing this very out of order, but it's okay. I'm trying.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy.
Yeah,
Listen,
there we
I
go.
think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
Okay. Can you let me click it?
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done.
Faxing is cool if you think about it.
I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Okay, cool.
I'd better
Bye.
get back to work.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Oof. Lou is both. Bill is right. Yanni is right. Hometown for Guadalupe is Los Angeles. Lou is Brea, I believe. Yes. Bill is Toronto. And that's, what is it? A lad. I'm trying to read my own handwriting. I'm gonna have to look that up. It's something like that. I can't read my handwriting. Okay. Earth. Lou is planet X. Bill is Mars. Yanni is Pluto. No. Yes. No. Oop. No. Okay. Let me look at the log. Eladsate. Okay, so I was right. Okay, cool. Alright. That should be good. 312 555 5375. Tino, I got your survey done. It took me like 5 minutes because I'm just that good. Hi, Tino.
From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on.
How do you know that?
Lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement.
Yeah.
Considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge.
Sure.
So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Even though it'd be mainly me.
Survey, huh? What you think?
Well, the questions were very.
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge but Ollie.
He's a
Why is
Chicago
that?
police officer.
Because Ollie's an employee.
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which
No, that makes sense, actually. That makes
far
sense.
faster than yours, employees don't do stuff that's gonna endanger their jobs. And if these accidents force Chantel to shut down, Ollie'd be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is
Wrong!
a suspect.
You're probably right.
Probably right. Let me ask you something. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing.
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off? That you're a professional?
That's right. I'm the professional here. So,
Sure,
you done
sure.
with the survey?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll
Don't say that to me.
Okay.
You're not allowed, Tito. Stop. Just don't.
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
How did you come up with that survey anyway?
Yeah.
I put it together using this profiling kit I saw advertised on the Detective Channel.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be foolproof. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it.
Sure.
Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finish the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on you.
Numbers.
Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
No, bye.
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Alright. And then, I really don't wanna, but we're gonna have to. Alright, what do you say? 7669?
That did it.
Because we can't even go to the shed yet. Because it's 5:30, and by the time we get there, I'm gonna have to do. No, maybe Lupe. The Lupe scene might happen now. Which means that I'll have one less thing to cook. Yep. I'll have one less thing to do.
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Oh no.
You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Okay, bye. Oop. Okay. Alrighty. Let's make food. 2 salmon. 2 salmon. I like how they get salmon and salad. They get all the S's. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay.
Order up.
Bills is done. 2 3 1 1 1 3 3 2. 2 3 1 1 1. What was it? 3 3 2. 3 3 2.
Order up.
Okay. 2 salmon, 1 salmon, 2 salmon. I think they all want salad. Okay, 1 3 1 1 1. 1 3 1 1 1, and then 2 3 1. Okay.
Order up.
Send that. 2 1 1 2. 2 1 1 2 1 2 2 2. 2 1 1 2 1 2 2 2. I think I did that right.
Order up.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Yellow tomato croutons are 2. Yellow, I said tomato and croutons. Okay, that's done, but I don't think I can leave because it's cold. Because it's really cold.
That's for me.
Oh, hello. Forgot about that. And now we can call Lupe. I don't know if I'll ever do that. I might be forced to with how much it's soft blocking me. Okay. Let's skip ahead to the morning, I guess. Because I can't do anything when it's cold. Nice thing is that once we... Once we do the stuff at the shed, Lou should be leaving, which means that we don't have to cook. Because once he leaves, Ollie's like, yeah, I can handle the cooking now, and so then we don't have to, which is great. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Because I forgot that we're meeting Isis today. And so we could have done the notebook thing. Well, shoot. Well, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to skip forward again. Ah, darn. I was so ahead of myself. That's okay. We'll just have to do it again. If anything, we'll just skip a meal. It'll be fine. We can skip one and not get penalized. We just have to skip forward to the next one, so... yeah. Me already forgetting what we're doing? Okay. Three, 1, 3, 1, 1. Three, 1, 3, 1, 1. Okay, and then alternating.
Order up.
If you
What's wrong with it? Two French toast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You're done.
Order up. Order up.
This is just 2, right? Yeah.
Order up.
And then I just need 1 more French toast. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so then that'll just force me into dinner. Okay. Let's go. Shouldn't have done maid stuff, but that's okay. It'll be fine. I grab my shoes and let's go. What's going on over here? That doesn't sound good.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
I'm gonna use one of those just because I don't trust it. Yeah.
Looks like some kind of... Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it. Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
Nice.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be. The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid. So once I get her attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Okay.
Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside.
Yeah.
All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
Yep. Easy. Oh.
Isis, stay.
She's so cute.
Paw. Isis, paw. Go.
Ah, she's so cute. Anyway. Anyway. Okay. What I'm thinking, because that's the only thing that we need to do right now, is to get this notebook to work. I said I'm going to skip until 7. No, I'm going to skip until 6 at night. And I think it'll be upset with me that I didn't do the lunch. So I think it might either force me into dinner or it'll force me into breakfast. But I'm pretty sure it's going to force me into breakfast, which is exactly what we want. Sometimes you just gotta beat the system a little bit. Listen, Nancy had a very exciting day. She did her chores, she cooked breakfast, she trekked out to the shack, met a wolf, and then slept for the entire day. It was fine. She's fine. Yeah, so if I go to 6... and then I try to go cook,
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
It should force me into breakfast.
I'm staying out of there until I have to fix a meal.
It's 6, Nancy. Nope, but I don't have to do lunch. Okay. Wild. Okay. So I need 2 salmon for you and 2 salmon for you. And this should be the last time we do it, because I don't plan on doing breakfast tomorrow. I'm going to do the maid stuff, and then I'm going to go. I'm tired of cooking. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1. I wish I could fast forward through this. 1122.
Order up.
I mean, I think I technically could, but I think it would just be annoying. Okay, you want 2 as well. All right. Okay. 1 2 1 2 2. 1 2 1 2 2 1 4 3. 1 4 3. Okay.
Order up.
Send that. 1 3 blank 2. 1 3 2 1 3 2 2. 1 3 2 2.
Order up.
Okay, and then 2 3 1 1 1. 2 3 1 1 1. There's the dogs again. And 2 4 1. 2 4 1. They're fine. Okay, and we're done with that. And now let's skip to the next day. Skip! Okay. And now we can do maid stuff. And do.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Smart idea. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself. Okay, that's do not disturb. Perfect. Okay, yeah. It just didn't look like it went down. Okay. And now we're gonna skip a little bit more time so it's not cold. Like an hour. It should be warm up in an hour. Warm it up in an hour. Yeah, we're good now. Alright. Chicago, Chicago. Alright, put on my snowshoes again and let's go. Okay. Run. Yeah, now I have Chicago stuck in my head. Specifically the one from Victorious. With the really bad, I don't remember much of Victorious. But I know the sister. Okay. Let me turn. Okay, I give you a notebook. I can tell. Amazing. Alright, there you go.
The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Okay, cool. That's all we needed. I should probably rewatch that show. Like, I've been meaning to rewatch old Disney and Nick shows. Speaking of which, it's the Sweet Life on Deck Day. The restaurant reservation day, which makes me feel old because that came out like 15 years ago. And let the record show that it is today. I think we technically still have like 35 minutes before the reservation. It's at 7:30. Yeah, I've been meaning to rewatch the shows just so I can actually, because I never have seen like all of them. I just whatever episode was on TV at the
I
time.
feel warmer already.
What's this? What's that?
Now what?
Who sent me stuff? Who sent?
Lou Talbot.
Oh, it's Tino.
Charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft.
Ooh.
Found digging on private property.
Yeah, we're
Creating
CST.
a piece of architecture inspired by Maverick artist Poppy Dada. Of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
Nice, yeah. I am in the CST. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to talk to Lou. Yeah, Chicago Standard Time. That is what that's called. Exactly. You get it.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Cough,
Dude.
cough.
What makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Yup.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
Yeah.
Alright, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
Actually,
So when
paleontology
you
is
saw
really
those
cool
stills
though.
over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that
Thank
plaque?
you.
Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
I keep thinking that I'm like almost done with the game, but then I remember I still have to do Fox and Geese. And that's gonna take me a good amount of time. Like, it won't be terribly long, but it's still, like, time I don't want to use. I don't want to wait. Lose room. Let me click that. Thank you.
Look at all the... Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
Yep. And now I believe I can talk to Ollie.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
Oh, he didn't say anything, so maybe he didn't leave yet. It's fine. I'm still just gonna leave anyway. We're just gonna leave. And there you are. Put on my shoes again. Let's go. Then we're gonna do tunnel stuff. Start end game. Refill my heat. I am warm now. Bone!
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Okay. I got to remember how to do this now. Let's go here. Into 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 here. Yeah.
Bingo.
Easy. My brain remembers how to do that. Green lights. And we're walking. We're walking. We're walking through some tunnels.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages.
Looks like
the map to
some
what makes
kind
the
of
rocks
maze.
glow like that.
Nancy, you're talking over yourself. Okay. Yes.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
Okay.
Forward.
Alright. Forward. Right.
Right.
Left.
Right.
Jump.
Paw. Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Go.
Alright, let's watch. There we go. I just realized that I haven't found the book yet. So, we should probably talk to Bill when we get back. So we can get the Trapper Dan... Yeah, Trapper Dan's journal. That's what we need. Alright, let's run as fast as we can. Isis is just holding this rope and will be holding this rope for like 3 hours. Because the shack is so far away from the lodge. Actually, that's interesting. Because it takes Nancy a good while to walk there. So, like, it's probably, like, a good distance away, right? It's like, that's a long rope. Because Isis is opening that, like, boar's mouth back at the lodge. So, like, it's a long rope. Unless they did it somehow.
Better. I was really cold.
Like, unless they did it differently, but I don't know how else that would connect. Thank you. Hello?
I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
Oh, what made you say that? You know, let's just do it now. I think I can still do it. Even without the thing. Okay, colors is gonna be red. Ina's gonna be blue. Am I doing this backwards? Yes. I'm doing this backwards. Okay, you are white. Nancy is red. Okay. You are red. And you are blue. Oop. You are blue. And you are green.
Wonder what this is for.
Okay. Bill is here. Perfect.
Huh? Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Could have fooled me. What do you want?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
How do we know about that? Do I have to look at this thing first? I think I have to do pigs. Yeah.
Strange. It's...
Oh, I know what makes that happen. It's the sauna, but we haven't gotten anything for the sauna. What do we have to do to make it... to make the sauna go? What's the other thing? Because I can't do that one. Until I get the radio thing. Let's talk to Ollie.
Lou Talbot's gone, in case you didn't know. Just up and left.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Chantal's not gonna like that.
The good news is, you don't have to do the cooking anymore.
Yay!
I can handle it from here on out.
Good.
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Damn. I was really hoping that would work. I don't know how to make the sauna go.
Hey, hon, you can pull your dinner out of the oven. I think it's on its last minute.
You know what? We're gonna head back to the thing anyway. I want to see if that, thingy is there. I don't remember what it's called. But it's a thing that detects the radiation, so I can get that one. How would I think the sauna gets? Maybe I have to look at... I'll look at that. So Nancy knows that we need stuff. So I don't know what kind of phone call it would be. For Trapper Dan, or not for the... No, it's not here. Is it Pineville Hospital? I don't think so. No puppies again. Ruff, 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 ruff. This game is basically Ash just going, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pretending. It'd be so great if it just appeared, though.
I feel warmer already.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't know to do that without the book, but to get the book, I need to do the sauna stuff. It has to be a phone call. We'll try Pineville Hospital. See if Julius McQuaid has anything.
Pinevale Hospital,
Okay.
Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear. Viral pneumonia. As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear.
Do you still have his personal effects?
When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Thank you.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
Okay. And I think we will call Lupe just because I think it's important. And then we'll try Sauna.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix.
Yeah.
While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed...
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him.
Yeah.
At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Aww. But that's sweet.
I feel warmer already.
No. Where is it? Maybe I have to talk to Yanni about something.
How can I help you?
No, that's just that.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
I also hear that you can be pretty imaginative when it comes to gaining an edge on your competition.
I told you about the bomb. My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Kavichinaya.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
I don't know what else I need to do. Oop, I didn't mean to click that.
Call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
Thank you, Nancy. Is that it? Me trying so much stuff. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go around.
Who's this from?
Yes!
Meet
There we
me in
go.
the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you.
Okay.
Sauna sounds good to me.
It really does, because that's one of the things I need to do. Okay, so now we know that the note in Bill's room is the trigger for the sauna. Now we know.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hello.
These weren't here
Pictures.
before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Uh-oh.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot. I can't take this heat much longer.
I'm trying, Nancy. There you go.
I may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Doom, 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 doom. Bam, 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 bam.
Nancy!
Aw.
Mr. Kessler?
Oh, hi.
What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh?
Yeah.
Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you alright?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
So when you said this was the first time you've been here?
I lied. See, about 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with that explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs. None of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master
It's
key.
not there, though.
Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid, and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
Like at all?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Okay, bye-bye. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we got the raccoons first. There we go. Okay, now we have wolves. There we go. And pigs. There we go. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. Yeah, because now I'm just gonna have these two. Okay, this is gonna get tricky. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. Okay. This is where I always have trouble. Okay, I think it'd just be better if I just do it like that. Okay. Okay. Let's go there first. And then we can put that one there. And those are tied up, so they go there. That can go like that. No, because then that's just that again. Okay, let's try that. No, that's still not gonna do it. Wish that one was there. Okay. Try there, to go there, to go there, to go there, to go there. And then no, this one, I remembered this one confused me last time. Because I just didn't know how to make it all fit. Okay, maybe I'll leave that one and then just try to flip that to keep that one there. No, that's not what I wanted. There's only... I don't know. I don't know. This one confused me last time. It confuses me every time. Okay. We're gonna try again. Okay. If I do that... There we go. Cool.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
I'll bet too.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go get Moose over here.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Okay, so now I just need one more thing, which I need to go to the shack for. But before I do that, I'm gonna do... I can't do Fox and Geese with him anymore, because he's gone. So, we'll just go to the shack then. And we'll go get the gadget. And then hopefully Bill will be back when we come back so we can do Fox and Geese. And then... Damn, this thing's gonna take me 3 hours to finish. Oh well, at least Legend of the Crystal Skull will be more fun. I forgot about these. I almost just caused an avalanche. That would have been a really fun second chance. Game over. Ooh. Thank you for the follow.
That looks like a
Thank you,
Geiger
thank you.
counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on. This measures radioactivity.
It does
I wonder
indeed.
if Ice has found it outside somewhere or in here.
Somewhere, who knows? Alright. Bill, please be at table. Cryptids and Nancy Drew? Yeah. Love me some Nancy Drew. Except this game has been giving me some trouble because I cannot remember what triggers what, so we've just been attempting. Alright. Bill.
I feel warmer already.
Yeah, like I was having trouble catching the northern pike, and so I didn't know if, like, I was just getting soft blocked. Lupe triggers you. And then I couldn't get the sauna to go for the longest time. Like, there was just so many things. I'm like, I just need this to go, and it's not going. Ooh, Bill's here. That is amazing.
Huh? Oh. Now what?
I need to
Since
play a
Mr.
game
Talbot
with
isn't
you.
Here, could I play a game of Fox and Geese with you?
Yes.
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him.
Someone
The
please
geese
lock
can
me in
only
here,
move forward along the
OMG.
line to the next point, either
That's
directly
exactly
forwards,
what
diagonally,
happens.
or sideways. Same thing for the fox.
Just
Except
waiting.
when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He
Yep.
can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Pig.
Fine by me.
Woo, woo, woo. Waiting for head trauma, Drew. It's a family name. It is indeed. Alright, we're gonna go moose first. This is gonna take a while. Like, I do like fox and geese, but sometimes I think it would have been better if it, like, you just have to do it, like, this one time and just get, like, one of these sides. But I think doing it 3 times is just annoying. Because, like, it could have been good, but, like, why? It's just, it's so much. And one little mistake really costs you, like, everything, and it sucks. Alright, I need you to, like, not be there. Yeah. Once for the plot, and then we're done. Yeah, keep moving. My favorite ending minigame. I feel like I had one in my head. I know I do like the Danger by Design parfaits. That one's fun. Oh, I lied. It's Scopa from Phantom of Venice. That's what it is. I love Scopa. Back when Her Interactive had their little flash games on their website, I would play Scopa on there all the time. Because I didn't own the game for, like, the longest time. But I just knew I loved Scopa so much. Oh, the outfits is fun, too. Like, the outfits are just so funky. It's just like, what is this? No! You took my thing. Okay, we can't get that one. You took that one. I'm getting distracted. Oh, I want a Scopa deck. Maybe I should ask my friends for a Scopa deck for Christmas. I think that'd be fun. Okay, you go there. Can I make that work? Let's not risk that. Okay, I need to cover that up. Okay, let's move you there. Yeah, and then you go there, and then block that there. Okay. Yeah, because you can't do that. And I can't do that there. Okay, go there. Then quickly do that, and then cover that. Okay, and then we're gonna move that one so I can move this. And then you go there. Move this one. Yeah, let's go there, because that's still the same. You're still good. Okay. And now we just wait. No, that's not a good one. I need to wait for you to go. There we go.
You're pretty good.
There
Would you
we go.
look at that? His eyes turned red.
Yeah.
That is some pig you got yourself there.
Ooh, try again.
Okay, if we start over.
Okay. Ugh, I'm already not liking this. Some pig. Yeah, it's a magic pig. I've got magic. Alright. I'm just gonna try to move everything straight down so I can just force him to go through the middle. Go away. I don't want you over there. Go away. Those over here think he's having this nice body interaction. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. It's the only reason I'm here. Nancy's just ready to go home out of the cold. She's like, I'm ready to figure out who's making these accidents happen. No! It's still not gonna force him to go up, though. Okay. Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna have to redo this one.
Okay, if we start over?
I think I lost too many. I'm not a maid. This sucks. She's really not, but people do be giving her, like, all of the chores. Alright. I think I'm gonna use these 3 to try to push him up. Because I need you to leave here. It is very important that you leave. Okay. This is not ideal. It's okay. We can save it. Don't do that. That one, however, is good. Okay. I just want to make sure I have enough pieces here. So things won't totally hurt me. Come on. Just go up. He's not gonna go up. Okay. I'm gonna wait till he goes to the right then. move stuff up. There.
You win. Another win. Another set of red eyes.
Alright, one more.
Okay, if we start over?
Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Okay. I don't want you to go down. I want you to go up. Ah, I was being silly. I was like, oh, this is a smart move. No, it's not. Okay. You need to be safe. So you can't get me when I'm over here. Okay, there. Animal Crossing hack video shows us up to me and Tommy from following you around. You shove into a corner. Shove into a corner. Amazing. That's exactly what we're doing. Except kind of not doing super well at. Okay, I'm gonna tell you to back up. So how about you back up? Why did I think that was a good idea? I'm gonna have to redo this one.
Okay, if we start over?
Starting over again. Okay, we can do this. With how much my brain is not working. You can stay there. I'm being a little forceful. Yeah, you're not going where I want you to. I knew that would happen and I still did it. Okay. I'm safe here. Okay, I need to force these down. Because he needs to move. don't do that. This isn't a free piece. It's just... Okay, there. I need you to move there. No, because I don't have protection there either. I have protection there. There. Oh, you're not gonna move where I want to. Yeah, because it's really hard to move stuff where I need it to go. Because he's hanging out right here where I'm trying to make those calls. Okay. I think I need bait. No, that's not a good idea, because then he can just jump. Yep.
Okay, if we start over?
I'm so upset. I just want to be done with this. This is supposed to be easy, and I was supposed to fly through it. Instead, it's taking me forever. Okay. Okay, I want you to be over here, so can you move? Can I get you to go in the corner? No, because you're not going to want to go in the corner. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 do this. I want you to be there. But you're not gonna go there. Which means that I've gotta... I'm just gonna have to do this a different way. There you go.
Ah, you beat me.
Okay, I'm done with that. Bye. Go back to sleep. Hello? Someone's trying to... Okay. All those are done. Oh, but it's 6 at night now, which means it's gonna be cold. Alright, well, let's skip until 6 in the morning then. Actually, no. We're gonna have to do 8 because it's gonna be too cold at 6 in the morning. There. Alright, let's go. Let's finish this because I still got Crystal Skull to do tonight. Except I didn't think this game would take me 3 hours. But it did. Because of course it did. White Wolf loves to be one of those games. It's just like, oh yeah, you'll have a nice experience. And then you won't. Yeah, I feel like this game could have had a little bit more polish before it came out. Like, I know that they were really, like, it was a big change from the old format interface to, like, what it is now. But, like, I feel like this game could have used a little bit more polish because it feels kind of confusing at some point. And, like, some things trigger things that just, it feels wrong in the order of it, you know? Okay, everything's open now. So let's just go talk to Isis. Okay.
Forward, left, left, paw. Isis, forward.
Because now I got all these.
Left, paw, go.
Playing this stuff. Alright, Isis, let's finish this quick. I still don't understand what that noise is every time she comes back. Forward, jump, paw.
Forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, jump, paw, go.
I also want to be shoved in a corner. It'd be warmer. It's cold in my house. It's so sad. I guess it does make sense to be doing a White Wolf in November. I mean, we're doing all the games in November, but it makes sense because it's also cold. We don't have snow yet, but you know, it's cold enough. Forward, right, forward.
Forward, right, forward.
Jump, left, paw.
Jump, left, paw. Isis, forward.
There we go.
Right, forward, jump, left, paw, go.
Alright, that should be the last thing. Let's finish this. Am I missing some? Oh. What's this? I don't have a notes thing for it, so that's lovely. Okay. Right, that's all of them? They're all switched? Looks like they're switched. Cool. I don't feel good. Okay.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall. A room below the needle. A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to. UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou. Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me.
How dare
He has
he?
been looking for dinosaur bones.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello?
Oh, hi. What's up?
Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something.
Huh.
It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast!
Run, 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 run. Oof.
Yanni's getting away.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
We'll explain later, promise. Alright, now we chill here for a bit. Whee! Snowmobile chase, my favorite. You remember when you hit the brakes too soon? Red blood, white snow. Whee! It is good chase music though, like this is really good music, I like it. Yeah. I got a little stuck. Anyway. Try again. It doesn't help that he drives so, like wild like that it kind of, it just, disorients me for a little bit. Because I tend to zone out when I do this, and so it's just like, him moving all over the place makes my eyes go, whoa. So anyway, we blew up once. It's fine. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, come on. Yeah, we're basically one hit away from blowing up again. Oh. Okay, well that was one hit. He's allowed to go through trees and rocks, but I'm not? Unfair rules, come on. Why can't I glitch through stuff? I want to glitch through nature. Are we there yet? Ooh, I almost died there. We there yet? He's gonna hit me. Anything? Yes? No? Yes? Please? Fall off? Go? Yanni, fall off the cliff already. Oh my gosh. Please. I don't want to do this anymore. Yanni! Yanni! Swerve! Go off the cliff! Please! Thank you! Okay.
No!
He's down and out. Ugh. I feel that, dude.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise. He iced down the
Yeah,
back stairs,
1989
he opened the gas valve in the
mayonnaise?
sauna, he
Who
blew
even
up the
has
bunkhouse
that?
using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how ISIS had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for ISIS, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home.
That's good.
But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again.
Well,
They say it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Alright. Wolf. Done. I got Deer Detective.
You hungry, Nugget?
Nice.
You hungry?
Bing, bing, bing,
When Beth
bing.
suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's.
Yeah.
And suddenly, everything got very
We
strange.
gotta check on Ned's friend.
A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio
Antler.
shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying.
Ooh.
Join me on my
Oh, he's
next
so cute,
adventure,
though.
Legend of the Crystal Skull.
Exciting, exciting. Okay.
My
Okay.
current assignment. What assignment? Bess
Yay.
and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food. Okay, so I'm also going to visit Ned's friend, Henry Bolet, but only as a favor to Ned. Apparently,
I need to
Henry's
switch over
uncle
the
just
game in a
died,
second.
and he had to go down there for a couple of weeks.
I'll
Ned
wait till
says
this is
Henry's
done.
a nice guy, but kind of a loner who might appreciate a little company.
Yeah.
So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter and take a cab out to the mansion where Henry's staying. Ned called him
He's
and
in a
said he'd come
mansion?
in. But once that's done,
Bro.
it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend.
Aw.
But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big Easy, right? Right.
Right. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna hop back over here. So I need to fix the game. Yeah, there we go. Edited. So now they know we're playing that one. Okay. Alright, let's go. Senior detective. Ooh. Yeah, spooky game. Knock knock. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Oh, I do like
Anybody
this one
here?
too. I like just all of the puzzles because you have to do so many puzzles and it's just great. And the atmosphere is spooky.
Hi, the door was
Oh,
open.
fun fact. First time I ever saw this game was when my friend introduced it to me. And this was back when I was super young, and so anything scary absolutely terrified me. And so I didn't know that was going to happen. And I was so scared, and it was...
Here,
Oh my
drink
goodness.
this.
What is it?
Something to make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple
What do you guys think?
sips.
Should we drink it? Not me covering my face at 30 years old. Like, it was terrifying. No one really expects, like, a skeleton man to be right in your face when the lightning goes. Should I drink it? Nah. No drinking. We're gonna stay sober. Cool. We're gonna stay sober.
No, thank you.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
OMG,
You
hi
just go back
Henry.
to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
I also had a massive
Henry
crush on
Bolet's
Henry
house,
back
dear,
when I was a
in the
kid and played this
library.
game. I'm just
He
like,
and
oh
I
my
carried you
god.
in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere.
I think he was
What
like the new
happened?
Dave,
Can
because
you
everyone was
remember?
like crushing
Well,
over
the front
Dave
door was
from
open,
Shadow Ranch,
so
and then
I
this game
walked
came out, and
in,
everyone's like, oh my
and
god,
then
Henry?
I saw this. Well, I saw a skeleton, and then he saw me.
The skeleton!
And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. And the smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
Yes.
I'm sure it was
Yes,
just
Dave
someone,
2.0.
you know, wearing a costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew, by the way. I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amond. I'm Bruno Bolle's housekeeper. That is,
We don't talk about Bruno.
This skeleton that attacked you. Perhaps we should call the police.
No emergency.
What are they gonna What are they gonna do? Search cemeteries?
It's complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well,
I can
you
imagine
are
he's
looking
feeling
much better,
overwhelmed.
so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
Okay.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Oh, you should definitely do that, Henry. Oh, yep. I'm here for that. Alright, give me... Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This one.
I just found a glass eye. Did Bruno Bolle wear one?
Yep. Wore a glass eye for as long as I can remember. Had a whole collection of them. Like to wear a different color every day.
Amazing. Alright, let's actually talk to Henry. Hello?
So, Nancy, nice to meet you. Ned sent you here to check up on me,
Yeah.
huh?
He's kind of worried about you, that's all.
Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that well, just from school. But when I mentioned that my only living relative just died, he was all like, yeah? How you feeling, man?
That's
You
definitely
doing
Ned.
okay? Wanna talk?
He's so nice.
Of course, I guess I do come across as a little needy sometimes.
Were you very close to your uncle?
Great uncle Bruno, and no,
Great
I wasn't.
uncle.
My parents died in a car crash when I was 8. Since I had no other relatives,
Ned is
he
the
took
best.
me in.
Ned's
Or
really great.
should I say he shipped me out? Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all.
What are you doing, if you don't mind my asking?
Great Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate, which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be distributed. Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute nightmare.
Can't imagine.
So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
I can, but I
sure
won't.
can, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he
I think it'd be
knocked me
funny if the
out
game
like
ended
that.
here because Henry was just like,
I understand
no,
you're
get out of
not
my
wanting to
house.
call
I don't want to
police,
see.
but
Just go.
Somebody should investigate. And
I
since
mean,
playing detective
can't
is
exactly
kind of a
call
hobby
in
with
taxis
me.
or anything,
No
but I think it'd just be
offense,
funny.
but
He's
you
like,
sure
just
you
get out.
didn't
I don't want
pass
you
out
here
from
anymore.
the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton?
No, I'm positive.
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are.
Yeah, that's not
so if
how
you're gonna
that
go
works.
poking around, be careful.
Okay, thanks, Henry. Bye, Henry. Let's go over here. Okay. We're gonna get this guy first, because I tend to forget that one. And then we're gonna go over here, make sure we look at this. Perfect. One of them is missing. Pay attention. There you go. Important. Important. Alright, let's do the marble puzzle. Okay. How do I do this again? I always forget how to do this one. No, because I feel like... No, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I know what I need to do. Okay. I had the right idea, though. Okay. I just went a little too far with it. Yeah. There we go. Now the only thing is this guy is weird. I did not mean to do that. Alright. We can do this. Not like that, though. Okay. Okay. For this next one as well, I'm not allowed to hit him up to the top right away. No, I messed it up again. Because that's not what I wanted to do either. Okay. I don't know why I'm failing at this so much. Oh, I messed that up right away. You can tell White Wolf really just took my brain cells. Hi, Bean. You're fine. Hi, baby. Oh, both puppies are up here. Oh, I got both puppies. Okay, you go there. And then... you go... there. My brain does not want to work. I used to be able to do this so quickly, and now I'm just blanking. Yeah, because then I'll just go there, and I just need this. How do you do this? I do not. Okay. What if we try a different method and go this first? This is probably what I need to do. Okay. Okay, this feels better. Yes, this is better. Okay, there we go. Okay. And there we go. Okay. That wasn't the best time I've ever done that, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Is there anything else in here? No. I'm gonna talk to Henry again about the stuff I found.
Yes?
It's important.
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Yes.
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah. Anything else?
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything
All
else?
right.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go get this mystery actually started.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Yeah.
Nancy, welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind. No one should mind the rain. Without it, the end of the world would come much too soon.
I
Did you
mean,
and
yeah,
Henry have
but
a nice
like,
chat?
yeah, we talked.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact,
okay, well,
I'm
he's
very
basically
certain
raised
that
himself,
he's been selling
so.
off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
What kind of belongings?
Just little things, odds and ends, really. But the lawyers made it very clear that no assets were to be liquidated until all of Dr. Bolay's affairs are settled. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolay's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%.
Dentistry.
And I am to receive 10%.
Do you by any chance have some plain paper that I could use?
I most certainly do. But it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you?
A little,
I
yeah.
appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I really appreciate this.
And long as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating, so I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it. One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man.
Oh?
After Dr. Bolay passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there.
The skeleton man.
So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
Yeah, that's not fun. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I forgot I don't have a note card for this one, so I get to figure stuff out myself. Which means every little puzzle I get to figure out myself. Okay. So you're gonna have to excuse me while I actually write down stuff.
One for Renee and one for me.
Yummy.
Yum.
Yum. Oh, spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No. What went wrong? This one, 18. Right? Yeah, it's not 18. Okay. However, 15, 7. Okay, so I'm missing that. And it's just 1. Awesome, okay. So it's not gonna be 1 again. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, maybe 17? Get 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. No, I'm missing the middle thing. Okay, so what can I cross out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a yes. 6, 7, 8. 8 is a yes. And then 10. I need 10. And then 12. There we go. There we go. Okay. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need 11. And that looks like 12 again. 13 maybe? 14. No, I definitely need 15. So 11, start 13, 14, 15. Next, I need 18. Okay. So 18 is a for sure. 11 is a for sure. Which means 13 isn't. That one's a maybe. 14 is a yes, so it's 15. 15 is a no. Okay. Let's try 11, 12, 14. No, because I'm missing that. You can tell my brain is just deciding it's done. Yeah, because it has to be 4 or 13. Okay. 13, 11, 14, 18. There we go. Coolios. Erase. Okay. Okay, so I need, what is that, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I guess it's gonna be 17. Yep. 11. Oop. 2. 9. Oop, I lied. Those 2. 2, 9. Okay. Oh, I didn't leave any room for that. That's okay. Okay. So we got Ba. And then we got yeah, okay. So we got Ba, Za, Lu. It's Pa, right? No. Ba, Za, Lu, D. Mu, Ka. Alright. Okay. Readjust my legs. Alright, done with that. And that's everything here. Cool. Oh, I just wanna... Thank you. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go make drawings. Okay, which one is this? This is that design. Cool. Okay, we got bones. I like bones. Boop. Okay, 2 flowers is bones, and you are worm. Alright, back inside we go. Okay, you are crow. You are worm. You are bones. So then you are whatever else is left. Or were you bones? No, you were coffin. I already forgot. Yeah, you were worm. No, you were bones. I lied. There we go. Okay, now we got that. Oh. He has left. Alright, I'm running. Oh no. Henry, don't be sad. I said why I sad, don't be sad.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Cool. Henry, why do you gotta be sad and depressed and emo in the rain? Don't you know that's like so emo? Anyway, we're not gonna speak of that. It never happened. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna call Bess. So we can get the Zeke thing out of the way.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which I am happy to report is fantastic here. So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open. So I walked in.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Yeah,
Someone
I know,
dressed as
wild,
a skeleton
right?
wearing a red ascot. Although the housekeeper here thinks it really was a skeleton, Mr. Death. But then, she's a little strange.
She's very
You think it
strange.
was a burglar?
I'm not sure. I caught him or her sneaking around the scale model of a cemetery. And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of, and what, if anything, it has to do with that model cemetery, I might be able to figure out who Skeleton Man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've done just that, are you?
Oh, I also found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
That's what I need to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and the name of the place it's from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking down at a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
You want me to snoop?
I wouldn't call it snooping.
Forget it. Not gonna do it.
Beth.
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Maybe not for you.
Beth, You can do it.
You can do it, Bess.
This is not gonna end well. I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
Also, I'm in control of you, Bess, so you really have nothing to worry about. Maybe.
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
I like everything.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions,
I love
I'm the
these
guy
little
to
book
ask.
stands. They're so cute.
Actually, I do have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came from this shop, and she asked me to ask you what the receipt is for.
Yeah.
But if you're really busy, or you'd rather not, or it's against the rules...
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolet. And, that's all I can tell you.
Assorted unknown items?
It's a box with a bunch of different things in it, kind of like a grab bag. Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Where's the box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help you with? Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
I think I'll look around some more.
Enjoy.
Okay.
This might come in handy. I'm getting there, I think.
Well, it wouldn't let me... There we go. Pretty sure that's it. Hi, Milvers.
There, that should do it. Lamont, could you help me?
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite reach that bottle up there. Could you get it for me?
Sure.
Yeah, sucker.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I'll go get you something. What do you need?
No spray. Back room.
No spray. Back room. Got it.
Alrighty. Hey, sleeping.
Cute dog.
Ah. No, that's not right. Okay. That should be right. I don't know the way it's not right. Ah, I see why now. Here's another D.
Whoa, this is weird. I better call Nancy and read this to her word for word.
Yeah.
Wow, Bess, that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like it used to contain a skull, but now it doesn't.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah, inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
And
Wild.
there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
And did I mention that Lamont was very reluctant to talk about buying this box of stuff from Henry? Said he didn't want to get anyone in trouble, whatever that means.
Sounds like he or Henry, or possibly both, are up to something they shouldn't
Yeah.
be. Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around
That's
because
not
something's
good.
wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Yeah, probably. It's okay. Alright, I just have... I'm trying to write down some stuff in between. Okay. And Crystal Skull, blah blah blah. Oh
What
no!
was That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy. He's always in here stealing paper. He
Of
must
course
be
he
using it
is.
to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead. After you put all those other books back.
Alright. Fine. I'll put your books back. Okay, those are bigger. Yeah, you're about the same size there. Okay. Okay, these start to get smaller, so. Just a fancy car. I don't know what my parents are making, but it smells really good and it's kind of distracting me. Alright, cool. I did not take note of that at all. Okay, TBFM, Lahapu. TBFM, Lahapu. Alright, T, B, F, M, La, Hapu. There we go.
Come on, Summer, give me a break here. You never said anything about that.
Hello?
How am I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant, I don't have it now. But I will, soon, okay? Bye. Oh, man.
Huh.
Locked, naturally.
Oh, shoot. I just realized I get this too. Arrgh! There's just no winning. Nah. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, close enough. Okay. 3, 1, 8, 4, 5, 2, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Never wanna go, just a fancy car. Now I need to look here. Cool. So we got 25 eyeballs to find. side. Let me turn. Thank you. Alright. Out here. Ew, spider. Okay. Boom. Bum. 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 Yay. Alright, now I got the key. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Oh, I just remembered what I have to try to do. Damn. Okay. Cool. Let's grab the eyeball here.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
Yeah. Not well. Okay. Alright, sorry for not talking a whole bunch. I got really focused in on skee ball. I didn't even realize I was already there. Okay. Ooh, I think that was too much. Okay, and I think we got it. There we go. Can you... There we go. Alright, eyeball. What was it that I need? Bazaludi? D. Muka. Okay, that's not what it is. Alright, I just need to finish writing out this thing. Okay. Writing as fast as I can. Okay. I think that's all that we have there. Okay. I think it's actually Bazalupamuka. We can see. No. Okay. I thought it sounded weird. Click, 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 click. Alright, looking around.
May 31st? That's today.
Yeah, would you look at that? Okay. We have to head back in here in a second because I did the things wrong. Pretty sure I wrote this out right. So we got that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, so I just did the book wrong. I translated it wrong. Go away. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's 7. And I have it in 6. Okay. So we got ba. Yeah. Za. And then we have lu. Okay. Then it's pa. I was right with the pa. But then we go into D. Muka. Okay. Yeah, my mistake was I wrote this as more of a square than a triangle. Alright, now we have to go back downstairs to go back upstairs. Which is just fun. Okay. Ba, za, lu, pa, di, mu, ka.
Ba, za, lu, pa, di, mu, ka.
Perfect. Alrighty. Shove it. Give me eyeball. Thank you. Alright, we're at 10. I think once we get to around 15 eyeballs, I think I'm gonna call it. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. Because my brain is starting to go, and and this is probably gonna be another like hour or so, and I don't think I can be entertaining enough to handle that. So we're gonna find a few more eyeballs, and then we're gonna go. I do have the dentistry one done already. Like, I do have that written out. I did find that one. So we're gonna do this one first. Okay, it's this one and this one. And it's here and this one. Okay. And this one, it's here, 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 yeah, and here. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Also, remember that there is one over here. I don't remember the thing. I didn't have it written down, though. But I do remember it's here. Okay. Let me open my calculator right quick. Okay. 608 plus 10 plus 4 plus 511 plus 6.
A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
It did indeed. Plus 401. And that's where it stopped. Okay. 1540 looks like.
Here we go. A librarian's tale.
Yes. Perfect.
Yes?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
This is important.
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old.
Yeah.
Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending
Never
physician,
married.
Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504
Bruno
555
Sinclair.
9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
And his best friend, or so I'm told.
1353.
I've never met him.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass eyes. It's the one he was wearing when he died.
Nice.
How nice.
Anything else?
You think I could have it?
The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it?
You think I
What
could
for?
have it?
Actually, all I really want is the eye.
Yeah,
I mean,
please.
it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
I
won't.
promise.
I'll be really careful. I promise.
Fine with
I don't think
it.
I want to take that chance. Sorry.
Henry, I didn't want to do this, but I know about your girlfriend.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold
Give me
to
the
his
glass
curio
eye.
shop. That was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from
Don't lie to
Zeke
me,
that I
Henry.
found in the fireplace.
Just don't.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot
Dude, you
more
were
than a
kind of
hobby
loud
with
about
me.
it.
I could make a lot of trouble for you, Henry. But if you come clean, tell me about Summer.
She's this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
How is she unpredictable?
Yeah.
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs, you know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right?
Yeah.
Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one, because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was new speakers. And now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I can't just ignore what you did, Henry.
I know. You still want the glass eye?
Give me
Take
the
it.
glass eye.
Go ahead. It's all yours. You want something, I want something. Take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's not like you sold off half the estate
Yeah.
or anything.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
Yay.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
I'll check back with you later.
Groovy.
Groovy, groovy. Alright. Bye, Henry. I'm gonna do time. Because this one was also written down. I just gotta find it again. Where were they? My papers. Okay. So 12, 3, 5, 8, 2, 11? Yeah. There we go. Okay. And then the next one is 12, 7, 10, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and then it's 12, 8, 10, 4, 9, 11. There we go. Okay. And that is 16 eyeballs. Okay. Okay. So, we have a few things. We only need about 9 more glass eyes, I think. I don't remember where they all are. What I'm gonna do really quickly is write down where these locations are, just so I'm not going everywhere. Okay. Okay. Seeping. What is it exactly? Meadow. Did I write that down? I don't think there is one there. No, because this is just where we do the shovel thing. Okay. Okay, so that's actually not there. That's left at the tree. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so 40 is R at Fountain, then it's down. Thank you. Okay, Crowing Crypts is R at Fountain, and then up. Okay. Okay, and then L at... okay, I think I have everything. We're not gonna start with the scavenger hunt. Instead, we're going to, because I did all of that. Do I have anything else in the book? Okay, time will tell. We did all 3 of them. We did Library's Tale. We did the book. We'll do Steps in the Right Direction later. We'll do Statues later. And then this is the end. Okay. I did grab Eye of the Beholder, correct? I did. Perfect. I don't think there's anything else in here, because we did the teeth. And we did that, and we got the glass eye from Henry after we kind of blackmailed him about his girlfriend. It's a little mean, but you know. Okay. We're gonna get this done. Okay, so we have C, and then D, and then E. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so it's right. So that's an eyeball. Do we know about the shovel? Yes, we know about the shovel, I believe.
This shovel with the weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Yeah, we need it.
Dr. Bolay took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. He never used it. Just like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
You mean like tree roots?
No, I mean roots like tannus, black cohosh, valerian. Roots that in the right hands are very special. Very powerful.
Right.
However, right now I need mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
I was hoping to get them picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still
yeah,
have
we
to
can do that for you.
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Wow, what a generous offer. All right then. I need 5 painted conchs. They're
Painted
mushrooms that have got a
conchs.
short,
They're so
fat
fun to
stem and
say.
a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel. Deal. You can put 'em in this bag. How else may I be of service to you? I'll see you later.
I don't think we need
Thanks
anything.
for coming by.
Okay.
This has got to be a painted conch.
I'm trying to decide what we want to
Another
do
painted conch. Yes.
next. You know what? Seeing as we're going out there anyway, we might as well just start doing the scavenger hunt, because we'll be getting the mushrooms anyway, so. Alright. It's Tammy Tasselman.
That looks like the right name.
And she is in Terra Siesta, which is by Bernie. So we'll slowly make our way there. After I grab some more mushrooms. I believe it's up here. And then over here. No. I think we go down. And then we go out here. Yes. Okay. And now we can get a Terra Siesta. Which I think I can get from this way. Yes. Terra Siesta should be up here. Perfect. Okay. Couldn't sleep without a peep. That one is going to be constant snoring.
That's gotta be it.
Yeah. And she's in the crypts, which is by the fountain. So we'll head there. After we do our whole Bernie thing. Because here's a mushroom. Oh! Nancy, careful! You might die by alligator. That's not the way I want to go. Okay. Believe it's up here. Yes. Okay. Never early, never late. That is going to be Justin Time.
That looks like the right name.
And Justin is in Sorrow. I think that's Sorrow Parks, which is by the Bole Mausoleum. So we gotta head back up there. I believe it's right here. Perfect. Sorrow Park. Yep. All dressed up with no place to go. That's going to be a Manny Kin.
There. I'm no dummy.
And Manny is in Withering Roots, which is by the tree. It's right here. Okay, died in debt. Which is going to be Owen Moore.
That looks like the right name.
And Owen Moore is in Sorrow Park again. I don't remember where that is. Oh, that's the one we just came from. It's like, I know it sounds familiar, but I didn't know it was the one we literally just came from. Okay, here we go. A stand-up person. That is Neil Down.
Let's hope Neil is lying
Okay, I didn't know if
down
there's
by
an
now.
E at the end. Neil is in the crypts. I believe that's Crowing Crypts. Which is right at the fountain and up. Okay. I do like this, like, kind of design as a thing. It's fun. Okay. All that's left of me are these old bones. That is going to be Myra Maines. I believe that's how it's spelled.
Bingo.
There we go. And Myra is in Terra Siesta, which is by Bernie. And go back this way, and it's up right. I should just leave that open, actually. Bloom too early, prune, or bloom too late, prune too early is Rose Winter Spring.
Smells right to me.
Okay, and Rose is in Slumber Gardens. Slumber Garden, which is literally right here. Which is nice and easy. She would have given you the shirt off of her back. That is going to be Polly Esther. That's not how you spell Polly. Polly Esther Givens.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
And Polly is in 40 Winks, which is by the fountain. What's down here? Oh, that's where that leads. Okay. Right at the fountain and then down. Alright. And this is the last one. Same name as my dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. Okay. So, we need to figure out the dog's name. However, do we want to do that now or later? Oh, I forgot to do that. That's kind of important. Forgot to push that. Come on. There we go. That was important. Let's see. Do we want to do that? No. We're gonna call Bess and we're gonna do that storyline.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of
Who
hard
knows?
to say.
It's
but
raining
listen,
a lot.
remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yes.
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
And he's for sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess? I can't tell you how important this is. You've got to do this for me. Please?
Absolutely, unequivocally, for the last time, no. Who am I kidding? We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're going to do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Yeah, take that away. Hi, I feel really bad about that.
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing. So
Yeah, I
how
feel so
about
bad
I go
about
and
that.
get you a nice big bowl of gumbo.
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I promise no funny business this time.
What looks good to you?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Eat up.
Hot sauce.
That my gumbo?
Yep.
There you go. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Very much. Surprised he doesn't like ban us from the store after this.
Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
I never realized it's got mystical toast. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Grant.
I better get out of here.
The dog's name is Grant.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
Yep.
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind of a weird
Yeah, this
guy.
is...
Thanks a lot, Bess.
You know, a dog being named Grant is less weird than having an alligator as a pet.
I still
And
don't know
feeding
what all
him
you're about, so
marshmallows?
Just kind of hang loose, okay?
I'll take Grant any day.
Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Okay. Oh, why are you being like that? Sorry, my phone's acting up. Okay, so we did that storyline. And I actually don't remember where he's buried. I didn't get that written down. So we just get to kind of look around for Grant and figure out where we're going. There we are. Writhing Roots. Perfect. And then I think we'll do the statue puzzle. Or the thing over there. Yeah, that thing. Okay. Isn't Roots... Yeah, it's just right at the tree. Not right, but it's right by the tree. It's left at the tree. Alright. There's that. I'm gonna actually cross off the ones that I've done. We did the scavenger hunt. Yeah, because we haven't gotten the shovel yet. So we'll do that after the statues. Okay, so we want to make it look like this. Okay, so those two are in, those are out, and those are all the way up. So let's figure it out, I guess. Bloop. Okay. I'm actually going to write down what these do really quickly. Okay. So it looks like... Hold on. I'm trying to do arrows, but I decided arrows aren't going to work out too well. Down, 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 up, down, down. Okay. What does 1 do? I believe that was only 3 up. Yeah. Okay. 2. I think that was 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, 5. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we don't really want to touch... Okay, maybe. Let's see. Okay, that one was just the end. Okay. So I wonder if we do 3 again, if it'll make it go down. No, but that made 1 go down, I believe. Yeah, that made 1 go down. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to make 4 or 5 go down. Let's try 1 again. See if that did anything. Okay. And now I think the only thing we have to worry about is doing 4. Oh, there we go. Easy. Easy, easy. Oop. Turn that back up. Okay. And now we got to do this for everybody. Open, says me. Okay. Right. Okay. Now we're gonna go get a loquat for Iggy. Whoop. Pressing stuff.
That should keep you guys quiet for a while. One loquat's all I need right now.
Nancy, you're so silly. Okay.
You bring me that Cocoa Kringle bar like I asked.
Oh, I forgot we haven't done that.
Right here. Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants.
Can you tell we haven't really talked to people?
How else may I be of service to you?
Alright, hold on. I messed up my thing a little bit, and it's bugging me. I made it a little too big. Okay. Oop. Okay. I got those mushrooms for you.
I picked those mushrooms for you.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Yeah.
Oh my. I forgot to warn you about
You mean
Bernie,
the alligator,
didn't I?
Yeah. If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows.
Why marshmallows
Problem is,
specifically?
now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
Thank
Nice
you.
talking to you.
I better,
Take
because I
care,
almost
hon.
died for it. Okay. And now we'll do the shovel. I don't remember where that is, though. Is that here? No. I think I remember where it is, actually. I think it's all the way here. And you go down, and then I think it's down again. Yes, it is. Okay. Gonna write this down. Alright, we got W, N, E, S, W, N, W, S, E, N, E, N, E, S, W. Okay. Let's go. We got W4. 1, 2, 3, 4. North. 1, 2. East. 1. South. 1, 2, 3. West. 1, 2. North. 1, 2. West. 1, 2, 3. South. 1, 2, 3. East. 1. North. 1, 2. East. 1. North. 1, 2, 3. East. 1, 2, 3. 4. South. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And west. 2. Alright. Let's dig it up. Open sesame. Hi, baby. Oh. Eyeball. And that broke. But that's okay. It's okay. Accidents happen. It'll be fine. We just won't tell Renee. What doesn't know won't hurt her. Okay. Let's go do some Iggy stuff now. We need to dress him up. Which means we get to do a whole bunch of back and forth for some loquats and dressing him up. And it's gonna be fun. I don't remember if we can actually do it though, because I feel like we need to have a conversation about it.
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Yeah. I don't remember who has that information though. So I guess we'll give Henry and Renee a talk to and see if they have anything to say about Iggy.
Yes?
I'm going to keep looking around.
Sounds good.
Okay. Henry had no information for me. That's okay. Maybe Renee will have some information.
Hello again.
I don't know. I don't know if we have to ask about the crystal skull or not.
I understand
let's
that
try
Dr.
this.
Boulay had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
Yeah, baby.
That man never met a creature he didn't like.
You got any
He
others?
trained them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Do you know how he went
Well,
about
let's try to,
training
like,
them?
chew on it.
I surely do not.
So yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I like Dr. Boulay, I truly did. I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
I'll see you later.
Come see me anytime.
I'm wondering if it has something to do with Dr. Buford. But I want to see if I can get away without talking to him and seeing if that's a thing I can do. So I don't know if it's just that little tidbit or if I actually have to... Because it might be something so that they force you to talk to Dr. Buford.
Iggy, how about a nice juicy loquat?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Here. I feel like we're gonna have to.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
Yeah, baby.
I need
You
to
got
talk
treats?
to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give
got
me a
treat,
number
baby?
where I can reach him?
No, ma'am. I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Yeah.
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency.
No, you're
I
so
just
cute with your aunt,
see,
right?
I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently.
Good baby.
And I just really need to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
Need some consoling, huh?
Yes.
Yes, I need some consoling.
That.
That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I did indeed. Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes.
You're welcome,
Thank
and
you so much.
I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
My
That
loss?
mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford's.
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Alright, Bess. We need you to talk to people.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's me.
So what's been happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready to...
Hi, puppies.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You just want me to talk to him? That's it? Nothing nefarious? No
Yeah, just talking to
black
him.
ops stuff?
He was Bruno Boulez's doctor, and apparently his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this
Everyone
point.
has motive for murder.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well...
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the
Okay.
gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what happens.
Cheerio!
Alright, let's go.
Why, hello, young
Hi.
lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
Yeah.
Are you Dr. Gilbert Buford?
I'm delighted to report that I am indeed.
Your answering service said I'd probably find you here.
This
Puppies,
here is
you're
my
fine.
favorite spot
Just
in
hang
the
out up
whole
here.
city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Boulez, if that's okay.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature. but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so...
What is it you want to know?
Is it true that Dr. Boulay was your best friend?
Well, now, I was certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine.
Okay.
Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has always been a source of pleasure for me.
Bruno was just the opposite.
Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
How exactly did he die?
He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of a heart
just
attack
sitting there
is
looking at
all
me.
too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Boulay had most certainly become that.
Where was Dr. Boulay when he had his MI?
In the foyer of his house, just inside the front door. In fact, I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Then well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him, and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Why would he have a heart attack in the foyer?
That's always been a bit of a puzzlement to me, too.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's Icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended,
'cause I think we
then
need to
turned
know
loose in his home.
the vent system.
It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions, and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
I'll let you get back to your gumbo.
I've enjoyed our conversation immensely.
I think that's all we need. I'm gonna give it a try. If not, then we'll just re-talk to him. It'll be fine.
Hello? Hi, Nance. Okay.
I don't feel like I'm pressed for time too much, so I can just kind of, you know, go about this.
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
Alright, let's try it now.
Come and get it, Iggy.
No? Because I think we can get away without calling Hotchkiss. Let's try it again. Let's see if we have to talk about something else.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
What's going on?
Well, I'm glad you asked.
And I think that about covers it.
You know, I feel like stretching my legs.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go and see if Dr. Buford has anything more to say.
Good idea. Keep in touch.
Hi, I'm back.
How may I be of service?
Let's try this.
Dr. Boulay ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes, he did.
I feel like I have to
He
talk
showed
about
it
crystal
to me
skulls with everybody. I feel like that's
Said it
kind of like
had
important.
magical powers.
So
Said
I will do
owning
that
it
as
was
well.
gonna allow him to live forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate that at all.
You're gonna have to hear
Refused to
some
talk to me
puppy
for a
playing in the
full 2
background.
weeks.
Do you have any idea where he kept it?
No. He was terrified that someone would steal it from him, so he told no one its location. Not even me. Tell me, Miss Beggs, what do you know about
Absolutely
that
nothing.
This friend of mine, who is also a friend of Henry Bolet, you know, Dr. Bolet's great nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in Bruno's library about the legendary crystal skulls and was kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it, and as it turns out, he had. That's all I know.
I see. Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's passing proves it's worthless. Although it would make an attractive paperweight, as I recall. Tell your friend not to give it another thought.
Do you think it's possible that Renee caused Dr. Bolet's death by, say, hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that, I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as Bruno's housekeeper, she had ample opportunity to use it against my poor old friend.
You're not serious.
Young lady, never, ever underestimate the power of suggestion. If a person believes in something, even on a subconscious level, fantasy can easily become fact. And who knows what rubbish Renee filled Bruno's mind with? Drink this, don't eat that. This brings good luck, that brings bad, day in and day out. Even if he said he didn't believe a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing? He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
I'll let you get back to your gumbo.
Good night.
We'll see if that works, as well as talking to Henry and Renee again about Crystal Skull.
Hello? It's me. Just thought I'd call and get you up to speed.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
And that's pretty much it.
Good work. I'll take it from here. Thanks again.
Good luck. Bye.
Alright, we will give it one more try.
Come and get it, Iggy.
But figured we wouldn't. I just wanted to see if I could get it to work. Okay. If anything, let's go. Henry, do you know anything about the Crystal Skull?
Yes.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box of junk you sold to Zeke's?
There wasn't any crystal skull in that box.
Are you sure? It would have been inside another box.
Well, I did throw in some smaller boxes. Like I said, I was just grabbing stuff. Was it valuable?
All I really know for sure right now is that it's missing.
Great. Be just my luck to have sold something that wasn't junk to that glorified trash collector.
I'll check back with you later.
Whatever.
Whatever. I like Henry. He's fun.
Hello again.
Anyway,
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about a crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolet passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library cleaning when all of a sudden I heard a big thump.
Puppy?
I hurried out to investigate, and sure enough, there was Dr. Bolet lying by the front door. And as I rushed over to him, the door opened and in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolet and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolet, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest, but it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolet was gone.
Gilbert recalls seeing a letter in Dr. Bolet's hand.
Yeah.
As if he had keeled over while reading his mail.
I suppose it's possible. The mail does come about then. But I helped remove the body. and I surely don't recall seeing any letter. In the back of my mind, I have always wondered about Gilbert Buford showing up at the door at that exact moment.
I think it's just a coincidence, because sometimes that stuff happens. Sometimes fate is funny, and, you know, a man dies and his best friend just walks through the door. Just at that exact moment. Sometimes it just be like that. Anyway,
I'll leave you to your potting.
Let's try that.
Take care, hon.
Because I feel like the rest of that is just extra stuff you can ask for information. I just want Iggy to show up. And I don't remember what exactly triggers Iggy to be allowed to be bent.
Come and get it, Iggy.
There we go. Something there. I think it was just talking about the crystal skull to everybody. And I think that's the important thing. Okay. What do you want to do first? Let's do pirate first. This one, because it's a sword. Alright, be free. That one's already meeting. Okay. Alright, we'll do that later. I'm gonna go quickly just get all the other loquats. Just so we can get that out of the way. Then we'll do Bessa stuff, and then we'll finish up the game. I went too far. Whoopsies. Whoop. Clicked out for a second. There we go. I do wish that they made it a little bit easier to get into the passageway, because it does get kind of annoying to go all these different ways. Can you stop doing that? I want to go up here.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Come get your fruit. Okay. I know the clown doesn't do anything, I don't think. So let's do eye doctor. I don't remember what the actual word is. Optometrist? Maybe? I don't remember. Eyeball! I forgot that he gives you an eyeball there. And that's one of the, the ones that I forget about. I remember one time I was playing this game and I had every eyeball except for one. And I could not remember for the life of me where it was. I forgot that in the mini cemetery, it's in one of the buildings. I make sure I grab that one straight away now, because it's one I tend to forget, because it doesn't have a puzzle associated to it. You're just supposed to find it. And I forget about those. Oh, that was nice. Quick. I don't know why Nancy just can't grab a whole bunch and just call it. It's like, Nancy, you can eat them too, you know. But no, they want to just drag out the game more. So you gotta keep going back. Okay.
Come and get it, Iggy!
Alright, and now we're gonna do mailman. Which is the hat. Alright, go be your little postal worker. Enjoy. You deliver that mail. Ah, here we go. Skull is a fake. Well, that sucks. We're not gonna call the authenticator.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be
Yeah.
held at Rampart and Dumaine.
I need you
which
to
is
do
be
this.
right near Zeke's.
Super
You're gonna have to
important.
look around for it.
Hey.
Now, to get into the meeting, you'll need to put on that skeleton man costume you saw in the back room.
Yeah.
And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
I got your phone.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I
know,
promise.
baby. I know.
Oh, all right. I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
Ew. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Knock knock, let me in.
What's the password?
Your mom.
Right. Let's see. Scuttled Bones.
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Awesome. Jean Lafitte.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers. We have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn off my cell phone.
It
Crap.
seems we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Hello?
Let go! You're making a big mistake.
Let go of me!
Go of me! Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain.
Why,
Please let
seems
me
our
explain.
trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Bolay Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna
There's
be
just a
one
casual
big
hook
world
hanging
of
out there.
hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
You better.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing.
Very
You would have been
nice,
so
Bess.
proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bolay directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck with Henry. He wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Bess?
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Bess.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know. I got carried away. So if he lied to me and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just...
Thunder. Lightning.
Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay? Bess?
Bess?
Hello? Bess, you there? Nope, she sure isn't.
Whoops. Alright, well. Now we know this. It is Jean. I already forgot. I believe it's Lafitte. Yes. Alright, that's the last eyeball. So now what we need to do is go through the book, because I didn't write down the book stuff. So. Okay, here we go. So. I'm gonna write a little table for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1 through 5. Oop. Stop that. Okay. So I see south, west, south, east, left. Okay. So we got south, west, south again, I see east, and then left. Okay. Down. Okay, there's only 2 here. And down. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 5 here. Okay, so I see up, down, east, east, left. Okay. So we got up, down, east, and then east and left. Okay. And then 13 through 16, which is gonna be 4. I see east, down, down, down. Okay, what was that? East? Yeah. East, down, down, down. Okay, 17 to 20. Maybe 4. I see down. Okay, down, left, northwest. Down, left, north, west. Okay, this one's only 2. I see right and left. And then the last 2. Okay, so we got down, right, left. Okay. We gotta turn around. Okay. So we got south, that's down. We got west, which is left, I believe. Right, left, down, down, up, down, east, east, left, east, down, 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 left, north, west, right, left, down, right, left. There we go. Got that thing, and okay, that's how we do it. Perfect. Let's finish this. Let's finish this before Dr. Buford gets here and does something. Who knows what. Alright. Put in the stand. Put in the arm. And put in the eye thing. Okay. It turns. It's being... the statue is raised. Whoa. Lightning magic. Look at that. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Help! Please! Help!
Nancy? That you in there?
Yes, get me out.
Now, what on earth have you gone and done?
I'm dying.
The line's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
Renee?
Renee, a little help, please?
Please?
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands
I'm not
it
from
to
New
me.
York.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you,
Renee!
Nancy. Bye now.
No, you've got to help me.
Renee! You traitor!
Renee!
I trusted you. I don't think I saw anything else. Okay. I think it was these two? Yes. There we go. Got him. Boat.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. This ain't nothing of the fact that you just tried
Yeah.
to bury me alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine.
No, it
Yes, I
doesn't.
did
It's
my
a
share of
skull.
scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bollet wanted Henry to have it.
Yeah.
That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's
It's supposed
parents'
to go to
crypt.
Henry.
Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved.
Get dumped on, bitch.
No, come back!
Bye, Bernie.
Renee
That's
burst
gonna
into
hurt
tears
coming
and
out.
sobbed as Bernie swam away with a crystal skull. It made me feel sorry for her for about 2 seconds.
I was never sorry for her.
After all, while she may not have meant to cause Bruno's death,
Yeah.
she certainly meant to cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt.
Mm-hmm.
It felt good to turn her over to the police.
Yeah.
Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb and for allowing himself to think, even for a moment, that Bruno's crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on taking Bess and me on a grand tour of New Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great-uncle wanted him to have the skull. Henry always thought that to Bruno he was nothing more than an annoying family obligation, someone Bruno couldn't care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud.
Yeah.
As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop,
Of course.
bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he comes to in hopes of finding Bernie and the crystal skull inside him. But Bernie has yet to turn up. Maybe the skull didn't agree with him. Maybe swallowing it caused him to stop associating the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things.
Probably.
In any case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again, which is totally fine by me.
Yeah. Bum, bum. Very nice. Which one did she add? It wasn't crying. I think it was itching. It wasn't. It was hiccuping. Yeah, you can tell I really spent a whole bunch of time and stuff. Oh, I totally should have got this. What are you talking about? It didn't take me 20 minutes to solve the marble puzzle. I got Wasp, though.
Talk about a detective's dream come true. The Italian police called me personally
Italian
and requested
police?
that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately,
Wild.
what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation. And I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger.
We're going
Help me find my
undercover
way out by joining
in
me
Italy?
my next adventure. Phantom of Venice.
Phantom of Venice. Which means we get to play Scopa. Oh, I love Scopa. Yay, 1 star! I get 1 star! Oh, I thought that was actually gonna do anything. No. Okay. So we have finished. Sorry, stretching. Okay. Well, yeah, it's only about an hour, but it was definitely an hour that I could not do last night because of my brain. I was very tired. Thank you for coming again to stream. Goodbye!